Alrighty, hello gamers, hello. What's up? Alright. Infernum time, boom, there it is. It's right here. Yo Fixie, hello. We have no new strats, but we have a goal. Idea is, we finish this run, less than 30 minutes, get a new PB, we're all happy. That's the plan here. We are speedrunning. I mean, you can help. If you have like some things you want to share, sure. But we kind of know already what we're doing, so yeah. But anyways, we went till, let me think. So did our classic Moonlord Poltergeist, we did get the bow, we did the Ravagers, and I think we stopped right before Providence. Yeah. I believe that's where we had. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we have bow, we have ranger stuff. That looks good. We have the summon. Did the Ravager. Sure need Archer. Don't need magic. Oh, we still kind of stacked on potions. Actually, I think we ran out of something yesterday. I don't remember what it is though. So it does look fine to me. And we still have 2 of everything, so maybe we can farm them off that dog. That would be ideal. Okay. Good, Jaden. Hello. Hi. Sure, man. Bye-bye. Actually, we are missing Purple Haze. It's the only one we're missing. But we don't really need it for these guys. I mean, next 2 fights are pretty easy. Also, I thought about it a little bit more, and I think we may be starting to do some hardcore runs very soon. Right now, I'm thinking once we hit the sub 4-hour run, I think we're just gonna straight go into hardcore runs. Because honestly, man, I kind of want to play it now. I've seen some other people play Hardcore Inferno, man. I kind of want to play it myself again. I mean, not that I played it before, but it's been a while since I did hardcore stuff. So I do want to do that somewhat soon. And I know it's possible with this route. Like, this route can definitely be sub 4 hours. I mean, not this run, obviously. Because we did mess up quite a bit. But it did get pretty close. So it's kind of nice. But I mean, could still be a PB. If I play like a God Gamer and we get some God RNG on Yaron. the red arrows? I do. Oh, I'm actually throwing. Right, I'm actually throwing. Holy. I swear. Oh my god. Okay, honestly, I never even knew that the loot just drops right on you. That actually kind of saved me. I would have died there for sure. Yo, David, what's up? I'm still dying, man. We're still so bad at these first two patterns, man. It's crazy. There's no way, man. Bro, I refuse to recall in this fight. I refuse. I refuse to die. I'm literally too angry to die. That's the biggest issue is we kind of have negative life regen, so we're just gonna die at some point, I think. Actually, no, we're fine. I used to have 50 HP. I mean, that's a lot. Yeah, we should be fine, yeah. Very nice. Millions of dollars, yeah, for sure, man. Honestly, I don't even know why I keep selling stuff, man. Like, trashing it would be so much faster. There's like no real reason to sell stuff anymore. I probably have to shimmer right now, right? So I don't think we're gonna get the worm. Oh, actually we could if we just need the necro stuff. Which, as we know, it doesn't fit in here. Because it never does. Oh no, it's happening again, man. Being 3 misclicks, god damn. Okay, we have 1 dog attempt. If we mess it up, then we have to farm some potions. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think we'll play this. Sure. Okay, then not get the ore. I think that's always the worst part of playing these runs so often and like so frequent. Like sometimes I think I did something in this run, but it was last run. Okay, kind of sucks. Anyways. Arena, should be big enough. Not that big. Ocean, 2 minutes, but I can cancel them anyway. Okay, whatever. Okay, damage is looking pretty decent. Kind of a misplay. I should skip. 7%? Would hope so. We do, nice. Oh, I'm lagging! What? Bro, I was literally lagging. What? Oh, that's some bullshit, man. That's a lot of bullshit. I don't know if that was visible on stream, but like, I dropped to like 10 frames there. Oh, that is just so sad. But I never had that on dog though. And it was my effigy again. Snatch. Favorite Calamity boss? Calamity? Probably Plantera. Like Infernum is a bit harder. Infernum would probably be like dog or something. Right side. Oh man, it's so unlucky, man. I can't believe that happened. I'm pretty sure I never actually died to like ever in this game. But it's not an Infernum. What an absolute tragedy. So is this void? Yeah, I don't think so for me personally. I mean, not that I ever fought this guy too much. But yeah, I don't like him that much gameplay-wise. I mean, that's still cool, right? Sure. But in terms of gameplay, not that cool. And I think a lot of people also hate that fight because of like the whole camera thing. Even though you can disable it now, I think. Not sure. Let's do... Is 10 enough? 10 could be enough for the rest of the run. And we have none of these, okay. Do have those. So we have Ref Rage, we have no Featherfall. We have these two, have Archer, we have Spaghetti, very important. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, personally I'm a big dog fan. I like this fight a lot. Again, it's a very simple fight, it's just really satisfying to play right though. Which is something that I obviously cannot do. For some reason. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised he one-shot me. Because he did like over 700 damage, I feel like. Oh, I should have re-equipped my brain. Okay, we kind of missed out on the damage, almost. Oh wait, I didn't even have the mount equipped. Good one. Very smart. Okay, where do we go? Was it this spot? No, this one was from Solar Pillar. It's probably this one. I still love this soundtrack. I mean, who doesn't, to be honest? But okay, looking at the time, this is not gonna be a PB. There's no way. I think we mainly messed up on like the Plantera segment and on Poltergeist. Also would be like the main two. We get a destroyer, wow. Is that like the second run in a row? I think it is. Oh, I forgot about Destroyer. Fuck. I thought about it like 2 seconds ago, man. almost died because of that guy. This guy has no respect for me. Alright. Good god stay armor, time to stay some actual guards. Some very long guards. So we got juice on potions. Alright, let's go. Time to win. Just make sure that this time we actually have the right setup, because I kind of messed it up last time. I would say it looks okay to me. I mean, we do have one wrong reforge, but it probably doesn't matter that much. I mean, I say wrong, but it's technically probably better than what we have normally. So I'm sure it's fine. Oh, don't hit him, please. Make the lizards angry. I mean, honestly, I was kind of feeling that that would happen again. It's been so long since that last happened. Yeah, honestly, the biggest issue I have is what would I do against that in hardcore? I mean, I'm just dead pretty much. There's nothing else I can do. I mean, I guess I would actually like get... I mean, if I get diving gear and guild potions, we'll live for like 5 seconds right after we get hit. Which is still not that great, but I guess it's better than nothing. Ooh, he's on the left side. Oh man, okay, we're going back to our effigy. Unlucky. Actually, no, we don't. Because I kind of thought he was gonna do the portal attack after that one. Yeah, homie's cooked. It's over. It's nothing. He's at 50%. Omni's at like 60. Alright, very poggers. Back to Mage Gaming. Very smart. I should really change my keybinds though. That is so stupid how I found my set effect bound. Such a bad hotkey. Even though it is weird because it seems like there's like multiple set hotkeys. Because I know the one for the Ranger Blood Armor is on T. But the one for God Slayer is on the same button as my Zero. Which is kind of weird. Slightly awkward sometimes. Oh! There was a fat finger. That is not what I wanted to do. I can't even see properly. I don't even have my magic potions on, man. Probably losing out on like 2% damage. Oh, and we have no purple eyes though. Noise. I was surprised like how big the range of these things are. And no first try, sad. Okay, and this time we're gonna get 660. Because I'm pretty sure 600 is not enough for some reason anymore. Do we have feathers? We do, okay. The sad part is I think we're missing a bunch of mining speed as well. Because we never got the accessory. What was it called? The fossil? Yeah, we never got it. It's tragic. Very tragic. It's gonna be the slowest Oric farming session that we had in a long time. Once we get there, at least. Or can't we even find any Yuli Blue, man? Am I too high? Oh, I'm probably way too high. That's probably why. Gurmalis, hello. We do have one, of course. I mean, I told you all. You know, I swear, if I ever buy a DPS mid and I'm like 5 gold short on something, I'm never gonna buy one again. I'ma just say that. Ooh, legendary. God damn. Gonna carry, yeah, for sure, man. Oh my god, that is so slow. Oh, oh, this is gonna take forever. Also, why's my game so laggy today, man? It's real weird. What do you mean I'm still at 360 or what? I need some massive veins, man. I need them right now. Oh! This one's kind of average. I think I messed something up. Where's my boots? Huh? Oh yeah, carpet. Yeah. Oh, what's it? Is that I'm mining the ore? I mean, I can't even deny that. Do need to reforge on those massive wings. Do some chicken farming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the whole armor this time. I do. Surprisingly, I did remember. Oh! Touch me, man. Honestly, my biggest issue with this fight is I'm always running way too far away from my effigy, and it doesn't really do anything for me if I have to fight. I hope you guys enjoyed, because I don't have a single moment to look at it and appreciate the numbers. I have no idea what they say. Okay, why do I always forget about those? I'm so bad. I did like no damage there. That was tragic. This guy probably laughed at me. So little damage I did. Hey Red Go, hello. Hey, hi. Come on, please. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those runs. Of course. Okay, at least now we know, even if I played well, this wouldn't have been a PB, no matter what. We have to do 50 yar runs. Infernum today, nice man, congrats. Bro, beating Infernum for the first time, man, shit felt so good. If though, to be honest, I mean, even after 50 times it still feels pretty good, I would say. Infernum just hits different, man. I mean, to be fair, like, the longer I don't get the drop, the more you guys can enjoy the DPS mid around. What's this? Is it a texture pack or you haven't used the perma buffs? Why what? I'm not playing with Phagos, if that's what I mean. Like the buffs in the top left, these are all the buffs I have. Alright, one more. But yeah, we don't really have that many QL mods. Magic Storage is like the only real one. Every fun DPS wieder. I mean, I told you, if the merchant sells it, I will buy it. Until it messes me up in one run. Which I mean is unlikely. But yeah. Oh, you mean the perma mana buffs? I mean, I don't really see a reason to get them, so I just don't. And I think there's only like one I can get anyway. So yeah, I don't really see too much reason for that. I think this is like the only one we can get. But yeah, I don't really know what for. I mean, we get like slightly more healing, I think, from our set effect. But yeah, I don't really care about that. I mean, as you can see, I also don't get the majority of like the Rage and Adrenaline upgrades, because I don't think they actually matter that much. But yeah, we have enough damage, that's all that matters. I don't think mana helps that much with damage, unfortunately. Alright, we do one more. One more of this. No, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't have even gotten past the first phase. So no. That's the reason why we got that weapon, because I need that weapon. Yeah, it's like this one. Again, we can get this one. But we can't get this one, and I don't know what the third one is. I think the third one is also locked after something that we don't do. And yeah, I'm not too hyped about getting 50 bonus mana. If I don't even finish my normal mana, but I have to run. Yeah, we do build Poltergeist. We do beat that guy. But we don't do the Astrum Bozo, for example, so we can't get that one. What's this one called? The Ethereal Core. But yeah, I don't see what the last one is. There it is. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Alright, time to finish. That was the easiest. I mean, that's what kind of like about Infernum, like everybody has like their own bosses that are like very easy or very hard for them. Oh. We can't get all, no. We can get some, but again, I don't think it really matters. So I usually just don't get them. I should probably get them when I play hardcore. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think we can get like one of them. Maybe two. Yeah, I don't think 25 HP matters that much when the boss hits you for like 400 damage. As she literally just did. Yeah, I don't believe in that too much. I should just not get hit. That is my prio. If I don't get hit, I don't need any HP. That's how I see it. And usually we don't Calamity us anyway. You know, I do feel a little bit rusty today, so it could happen. I feel like Dog is one of these fights where either you struggle on him a lot or he's like really easy. There's like two types of people. Oh! I probably got sniped. I don't have my croissant on the hotbar again. Yeah, I'm not playing this good at all. We should be fine though, we still have all the passives and stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. It kind of worked. Okay, honestly, that was really scuffed and really clean at the same time, damn. I mean, it's like two different soundtracks you can have for the last boss. You can either have the normal Calamity one or the Infernum one. Alright, there it is. 431, that was a bit slower than expected. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, honestly, I really like both, so I don't really care which one plays. I think both are pretty cool. Like at one point I just changed to this one and then I just stuck that way. I'm probably gonna change it back at some point. Maybe when I play hardcore, I don't know. Yeah, so we're like 15 minutes, technically 60 minutes behind my fastest run. Which I think was the previous run. Actually, no, it wasn't. It is my personal best, 4 hours and 50 minutes. Like, I was hoping this run could have been a 4 hour 10 maybe. That would have been cool. But okay, this one is still there. Unless... How about run 49? How about that? What if this one is going to be the sub 4 hour? Imagine that. So let me reset the timer. Boop. I mean, sub 4 would be cool. But it's probably going to take a while. And I probably need to change the route we're doing. Like, technically it is possible with this route that we are playing. But we do a lot of things that I do for consistency and convenience that are wasting time. Right? Like farming the Yaron weapon potentially. Or cheesing Poltergeist. But it is possible to get a sub for all of this. I just have to play really good and get pretty lucky. That's a lot? Yeah, it's a couple of times. I mean, honestly, technically I beat the game like once a day now. Because usually I start the stream, I play like post-dog, finish the game in like 1 hour, like right now. And then I start a new run, play till like Moonlord or Dog or again. But honestly, it doesn't feel like I beat the game that often. I still feel so bad at it. But I guess we are getting faster though, so that's cool. Gonna get washed out by 50, you think so? I mean, 50 is a big number. 50 is halfway to 100. And 100 is a huge number. But while it's generating, the best world we've ever seen, I will do a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, hello. Hope you got a good seat in the meantime. How long it takes time with the first boss? Normally it's about between 1 hour and 1 hour 20 minutes. Like usually we prep a lot of things in the first hour. And then we do a bunch of bosses within 20 minutes and we go hard mode and we prep again. So half of this run is just me prepping a lot, then we do a lot of bosses, then we prep, and then we do a lot of bosses. That's kind of how the run goes. Yeah, so it's about like 1 hour 10 minutes. We do King Slime, Slime God, Queen Bee into Wall of Flesh, and it's about like 10 to 20 minutes to do all the bosses and get into hard mode. That's what we usually do. Okay, run. 49. Oh! Is this run 100,000? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, those are some beautiful trees. Love to see those. Okay, big misplacement. Yeah, I do know that's how it works, but we don't really care about floating islands too much. Like, we just get them later when it's convenient. But they're not super important. Bro, give me that damn flower. Is that movement speed? Bro, we are just zooming. Holy. Bro, you don't even have that type of movement speed in vanilla with Hermes, by the way. We're just casually walking around here. Okay, go snow first. That's what I say. If there's snow close, we go snow first. No, we're not going for River Shark. Nah. As a matter of fact, I used to go for the golden fishing rod, but for a different reason. Oh no, we're not going for River Shark, because it takes forever to get potentially. Okay, I don't know why I went this way. There's like a couple of reasons why we go snow biome first. I mean, first of all, we can craft a summon that is really good early game. And we also get guaranteed money and a potential bricklayer, which is awesome. Even though in this one, I mean, we also have the shrine here, so it's gonna also give us the money we need. So, honestly, I'm also really enjoying it. Especially, like, thinking back, like, my runs used to be, like, 12 hours. Then at some point, we got down to, like, 10 hours, 8 hours. And I was stuck on, like, 7 hours for a really long time. And I still don't know what we really changed. And now we're just getting consistently below 5 hours. Which is pretty cool. Or at least below 6, let's just say that. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, because we still have some bad runs every now and then. But yeah, I really enjoy doing these runs. And again, there's still a lot we can optimize. 13 hours? I mean, it's still a pretty good time. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Oh, I missed. I missed, but I still hit it. Damn. Impressive. Alright, sure, man. See you later. Yo, guys. Hello. What's up? I mean, sure. If you want to keep that for tomorrow. Go for it. Alright. Perfect timing. We have 9G, man. We're so rich. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. We do need the island stuff first. Okay. I know PC, I see. Are you sure? I mean, 15 hours for your first Infernum run is really fast. Damn. That's impressive. That is really fast. You know, I'm feeling left today. I think that's a left angle. Okay, you know what? It's a right angle. How am I so bad at this? Okay, it is left. Has to be left. I mean, even then, I would say that's still really fast. Also, I mean, you can play a lot of Calamity, right? But you still need to get used to all the Infernum bosses. Which are vastly different from Calamity, I'd say. But I mean, nonetheless, really good time. Okay, I'm scared. I have no solid blocks. I'm so scared. Oh, okay, we're just gonna take down here. I should have just gone the right side. But I wanted to go there, man. It would have been pretty fast. But yeah, not gonna deal with harpies. These things annihilate me. No, I've never done a Deathless. As I said earlier, like I do want to start doing hardcore runs soon though. Like I do want to get into it. I think the best runs I've had were like 3, 4, 5 deaths. Something like that. And honestly, most of my deaths aren't even on bosses. They're on like dungeon enemies and stuff and pillars. So I don't think it's super unrealistic. If I just log in, try my best. We have 10 iron. Wow. Okay, we don't even really need iron then. Dying when cheesing, yeah, that also happens way too often. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, some of the cheeses I do, I know how risky they are. Like, we can definitely, a lot of the things I do in these runs, we can just play them slower and safer in actual hardcore runs. And a lot of the strats we do, we can play them in hardcore. I'm fairly certain about that. Like, Worm is probably the scariest one. Not even because of the boss, but because of the... like the enemies in the abyss. We're doing 30 minutes. Yeah, I would say the early game is quite optimized. I would say so. There's still some things I don't really like that much. For example, on an average run, we have to build this elevator to get obsidian, go back up, charge our lab seeking device, and then we have to go back down. And ideally, I try my best to not revisit places too much unless absolutely necessary. But it's still something I couldn't really figure out how we can do it in a better way. So yeah, but I would still say it's fairly efficient. I'm kind of happy. But these are like minor things we could change. There's like definitely other things that we can change that are gonna have way more effect on like the total runtime. It's the Calamity songs. I mean, it's a different mod. It's called like Calamity mod vanilla music or something. Like there's like multiple different mods. There's like one for, I think, the boss themes and one for like the non-boss themes. That's what like half of my mods are literally just music mods. I think I have like 3 music mods. 2 from Calamity, 1 from Infernum or something. And another one that is more like utility. I missed it, man. Okay, this time we really need to grab the cell though. Yeah, but there's definitely a mod that overrides the overall themes. Like the normal ones. Which I think is Calamity... I actually don't know what it's called. I forgot. Oh! Probably. That's true, I never revisit places, because I never forget the effigy. True. So true, man. And honestly, I wonder how much time we would actually save every single run if I never forgot the effigy. Or if I wouldn't have to revisit the shimmer like multiple times in a row always. Calamity Infernum. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. I just never know what the names are. How much still do we have? 83. It's not too poggable. Ooh, gravy. Very big. Huge find. Bad to save time. What? How does a bad save me time? I mean, I use a bad just to like set my spawn closer to my base. But it saves maybe like 2 minutes over the entire run. If that's what I mean. So it's not that crazy. It's more like convenience. This spot is horrible for obsidian. I hate this. Honestly, I probably couldn't even play without like all the music override mods. It's like all the themes are just so good. And I actually don't know what to do, man. I have no water. That kind of sucks. There's some water here. Not a lot. But I have no eggs. I have no eggs, man. Oh, it feels so pathetic, man, having to do this. Just got like some obsidian. I hope that's even gonna be enough. This may not even be enough water. Yeah, thanks, man. I try my best to get a DPS meter just for you. You know that. We got some fancy pants. Very cool. Death Mode Skeleton Prime. I don't remember Death Mode specifically. I remember Master Mode though. This thing was kind of stressful. Master Death Mode where he summons like 50 quadrillion bosses. Was always fun. Yeah, like summons all his bodies. Like that fight was always kind of stressful. What else do we need? Do we have mining? Spelunker. We have dynamite. I think we're good. We have no minecart tracks. I think we built a second elevator. I think it's time. I mean, it happens, man. You can down dog really fast. It's like a whole gimmick, right? Oh, I forgot to craft my buckets. Very unlucky. Okay, here. Okay, here's probably fine. Just hope we don't die. That would be a massive time loss. Okay, I mean it's straight enough. Whatever. But it's slightly to the left. Look how far away that is, man. Hey, maybe you need to see a doctor, man. If it's serious and it stays. Better be careful. Make sure it's nothing serious. I died way too many times to Mount Dynamite. It's not gonna happen today. No chance. Walk 10 kilometers? I mean, it's a couple meters to walk, yeah. That makes sense. Sure. Bam, bam. Is 1 in 20? Yeah, I think so too. Somewhere around that. Oh, having no shine potion is so damn smosh, man. I can't see half the goddamn time. I'm just blind. Honestly, I don't even remember the Empress name. I usually hear like the first 10 seconds, and by then she's either dead or I'm dead. That's how it usually goes for me. I'm actually way more often than I thought. No, it's probably also too much. Yeah. Okay. It's right here. I just know this. So we didn't find a single hard crystal yet, man. Kind of smosh. Wait, I forgot my anvil again. What? Okay, find this guy again. Okay, 2 runs in a row. It's a good sign. And a double jump. See that run? Yeah, for sure, man. I swear I'm not cheating. I swear. I mean, the worst part is I'm probably actually gonna die. Unless I get an anvil somehow. Let me see. Can we get an anvil? We can. Should we get one? As stupid as this feels, I have no confidence, I'm gonna be honest. No confidence in myself. Because I don't need to place it, I just need to have it. Alright, we can play the game almost. Hey Lily, hello. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a sub 4, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, oh, I didn't put my money away. Because again, sub 4 hour means I have to play near perfectly and I need like near perfect RNG. Okay, I'm not playing perfectly, I can tell you that. So yeah, it's very unlikely to happen. But I mean, who knows? I mean, it could happen. I mean, if I don't die in this section, I mean, that would be a good sign. Almost died. Let's just play it safe, shall we? Oh, that reminds me, I kind of want to go for Danger Sense nowadays, I think. Because it does make this so much easier. Actually being able to see all the silt. Or just dying in 2 seconds, not knowing what happens. It's pretty cool, I've heard. Professional. I mean, just play the game a lot. Honestly, that's all I did. I didn't really practice bosses, I didn't do no hits, I didn't do anything, I just played the game a lot. That is all you need to do. I mean, honestly, I guess I played it too much even, you could say that. I mean, who the fuck plays the game? Who the fuck plays Infernum that much? I don't know anyone. But if you like the game enough, I mean, you kind of just want to... I guess it kind of depends. Like, I really wanted to improve on it. And try to, like, optimize my runs more and more, and now here we are. Six runs? Okay, it's a decent amount. But I think Infernum, for a lot of people, they probably just want to be the ones for the challenge and then they're just done with it. And then there's some people that say, hey man, it was so much fun, I want to keep playing it. That's probably what most people are thinking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared. I forgot about the guys here. I panicked. Okay, not gonna be a sub 4 hour. DPS meter? No. Okay, that was a slight misplay on my side. I had a return potion. Actually could have saved that for sure. That was a slight misplay on my side. Slightly. Okay, it's fine. Got some meter, alright, boss. Yo, Dark Note, hello. I usually start like at 10 p.m. CST. Or like 10:15 these days. So I always start the same time. There's not too much I can change about that. It was such a dumb death, man. I always die these dumb deaths. I hate those deaths. But it was so locked in on the chest. Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Wait, what is this generation? Like, where's this desert down here? Huh? Kinda weird. A little bit of a sussy generation, you could say. Not too uncommon. I mean, I guess I'm not often enough there. But usually when I'm there, it's just normal sunken sea stuff. Hey, here we are once again. These chests so much, man. Like, I open them, I think I'm done, I open them again, and I get hit every single time. The game is so goddamn stupid. I fall for these every single time. So we can get a diamond hook, right? I think we can. Unless I die here, man. I want to die again. Okay, I don't think we missed a lab yet. Oh, we did. Almost. You go for the lab and wayfinder, that's the plan, yeah. And just general resources to collect max HP, get a watch, all that good stuff. It's at least like the general plan about this first journey. Inventory management, man. Probably the hardest aspect about this game. Yo, Spirios, hello. Fire is so bad. Okay. Yeah, I would say there's like a couple cool things that we do. Some cool skips, some cool little techniques and tricks. That I don't know how common they are. And other people use them. But I would say there's some cool stuff. Which is also why I really enjoy these runs. So I would still say most bosses that we do are authentic. And not like completely cheesed. Besides Slime God. I'm gonna be honest, Slime God, we just... Yeah, this guy just has no chance. We just completely demolish that guy. But yeah, besides that, we don't talk about Slime God here. Give me this. What is it, nighttime? Ooh, wait, it is. Okay, we're kind of on a strict timer then. I thought I had more time. But as dying actually makes me fall behind a little bit. Could have guessed. Alright, cool. The paladins are really buggy, yeah. And honestly, I got to a point where I got so fed up with Slime God bugging out every single run anyway. We kind of just skipped the entire part where he summons his ass. And you have to fight them. We just skipped the entire part. Which, to be fair, I was contemplating for a while if you want to use that on our extra runs. But I might be honest, if the boss bugs out all the time anyway, I may as well bug him out intentionally. Even though the fight itself is actually fairly enjoyable if it actually works. Issue is it doesn't for the most part. Yeah, there's a lot of janky shit that can happen. Like, even if you don't even try to, like, bug them out, they still just bug out. Okay, I guess we don't get the statue. Whatever. Sure. I didn't even want it. Oh! I remember. Snow Pylon. That's probably the first run in, like, 3 months where I remember the pylon. And it's happening today, bro. I can't believe it. Why is there still a harpy on me, man? But I had so much weird stuff happen with slime gods. Like, I had fights where, like, one of them despawns, then he respawns both, then I have 4 guardians at once. I had every weird thing. What's with the abandoned building? I actually don't. Maybe I should do that. I never really thought about that. I kind of like having them in the air, so we don't get annoyed by normal enemies. I'm just gonna keep it empty. Just hope someone's gonna move in naturally. Spawn spawns back. Sometimes, but not always. If you despawn the guardians, sometimes he summons them back, sometimes he doesn't. It's not always. I'm so slow, man. Can't do any decisions today. We're gonna make 2 houses? Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll try to go out one day. And I somehow missed the dungeon. Interesting. Why there's so many harpies on me, man? What did I do? Okay, dungeon. So how is this being done like that? Yeah, I've never seen them. Oh my god, what is this abomination? No wonder I missed that. What happened here, man? Interesting. Why can I not? That's why I can't. Honestly, I think we just set up magic storage. Where are my diamonds? They're not, I do have a bunch of diamonds. Okay, we just do magic storage real quick. If I had wood. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very interesting generation. Alright, the more Infernum you play, the more you get used to this kind of mess. There's so much curse shit that can happen. Honestly, and I'm all here for it. I love curse generation. Unless it's the bottom of the abyss not generating. That's the worst thing that can happen. Okay, let me think. Shimmer is a bit early. I think we... Oh yeah, we definitely go for sword first. Yes. Okay, perfect. Archives would be in by the Void Stone. If you mean the Abyss generating through the Caesar's Void Room, that can still happen. I still had that happen. If that's what I mean. To be honest, it wasn't crazy. But it still cut off like a small part of the left side. But I only have seen that once. At least on a medium world. I think in my small world it ate like half of the room, but okay, it's a small world. I mean, it is really rare. I only had it once. So I would assume it is really rare. But yeah, I mean, weird stuff happens. Only do large? Yeah, okay. I don't do large. I mean, I used to. Due to a funny Calamity bug. Making large worlds that were supposed to be small. Medium. But yeah. Was large just a little bit too big for these runs. And I mean, as we all know, medium is premium. That's why we gotta stick with medium. Medium is such a good world size. Like, I never appreciated how good this world size is. Because I think back from like my vanilla days, like all the way back, I always played large worlds because I was thinking, I want everything on one world. Because I hated the idea that sometimes you could just get unlucky and you don't have an item on your world. Like you don't have an like an egglet somewhere or whatever. So always made large worlds. I kind of just kept on doing that for a long time, even when I stopped playing vanilla. But on large worlds, I would say it's probably very unlikely to ever see that happen. Okay, you know, we should probably get the sword first before we build the houses. Sounds like a very smart thing to do. Should I actually use my mount more while jumping around? So I mean, it is pretty damn fast. Yeah, we'll just play it safe. What was my nurse? She's still stuck over there? Okay. Unlucky. Fish for the missing stuff. I'm talking about way back then when it wasn't even an option. Like that didn't always exist. Back then you had to make a new world. When you like didn't have an anklet on your world. That's the time I'm talking about. I mean nowadays you can, sure. Back then you couldn't. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh, there's no way I missed that, bro. I should have ported here first, and then I could have saved one recall. Because I do really like building these before it is nighttime again. It's kind of weird how I will have to build these now. Yeah, I'm talking about like way back then. Like many years before that. I just keep dying, man. I just can't build down there. This is not fun. Not having a good time. But okay, we can go back there. Actually, timing is kind of bad though, because I can't really go for shimmer right now. I shouldn't have wasted the return. Yeah, return would have made this so much easier. But no, I had to waste it. And we have no nurse. I can't even heal. Okay, then we do this once it's actually time. But yeah, we can probably go for shimmer now. To grab a little watch. Alright. I think that's crates. I think fishing existed before crates. I don't think it was on the same patch. I could be wrong. But I feel crates didn't always exist. But again, my fishing knowledge also isn't the greatest, so I could be very wrong. Oh, I did. I actually had to fish a lot back then. Like, back then when the Reaver Shark meta was like still very fresh, I always had to fish. I had. Because a friend of mine always wanted to do that strat, so we just fished. It was like the first 3 hours of every single run. Just to get the damn Reaver Shark, man, it was so damn boring. Yeah, I mean, as I said, as far as I'm aware, crates were added after fishing. Like, it was in a different patch, I believe. At least as far as I'm aware. It's the same damn island. But what color do we even have? Pink again? Bro, we're getting so lucky. I only get pink dungeons anymore, man. It's great. I mean, it would also make a lot of sense to me if they did it afterwards. Because they probably thought fishing is like already kind of done because you're getting like all the cool potions and stuff as a reward. But it's still really boring. And then it just slapped in the crates. We give like more incentive. Like that would make sense. It's like a... It's like an order of actions that have been taken. Wait, how did I hit that? What? We got them dynamite trick shot. Yeah, that is really high up. Wow. Okay, we still have 2 minutes. What do we do? I wasn't expecting to find this thing so fast. Yeah, it kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I found it way too fast. There's nothing really I can do. Like, I can't recall, I can't put a wayfinder here. I kind of just have to wait. I mean, this would be pretty stupid, but it is what it is. Hey, Kevo, hello. Hi, hi. We use the dungeon colors to figure out where the shimmer is. Like, the dungeon color tells us on, like, which X coordinate it is, roughly. Right, so like a pink dungeon is always on the beach. A green dungeon would be like somewhere on this line, maybe. And a blue one would be somewhere here. That's what the colors tell us. But I feel so stupid having to wait here, man. Oh. Slight miscalculation. Actually, what I probably should have done is go back up and just farm goblins. I actually should have done that. Okay, not so late. Oh, so stupid. I mean, actually I also could have shimmered my stuff already. I'm kind of slow today, man. I should really build it one higher next time again. I don't know what build it shorter. Doesn't make a lot of sense. That is true. The thing is, that is also true with the Crimson. Because if there's like Crimson blocks or like altars in a way, the shimmer tries to generate, but it can't, so it just picks a random position on the right side then. So that definitely can happen if you have a Crimson very far to the right, unfortunately. But in all my runs, it only ever happened to me once. So I would say it's pretty rare, fortunately. Because that is horrible when that happens. Like a random shimmer spot, I don't wish this to my worst opponents. Never, man. Big fat finger. I mean, it doesn't even have to be blue. I think green could also still work, because some crimson go like all the way to the beach. But blue's definitely the worst case where it could happen, for sure. How is it always getting stuck down there, man? Yeah, I don't like the shimmer setup at all. This kind of sucks. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I just know it doesn't feel the way it should feel. It just feels so wrong. Like, things get stuck, things go higher than I can pick them up. It's just not right, man. It's not a fun shimmer experience. I still don't have Hermes. Probably fix that soon. But I gotta say, if you look at it from the map, I mean, this dungeon does look kind of cool. I'm just so happy this wasn't the one that had the effigy. That actually would have made me so sad. Would have been so annoying to get down there. But yeah, let me think. We get this stuff. Hopefully, we get a goblin army next day. If not, I mean, we don't need it, right? It's just nice to have. We should get it guaranteed next day, like the day after. We should be able to just do all bosses in the meantime. At least I would hope so. But we may should be too fast. Mid-fight couldn't see the boss. Oh, that sucks. Wait, couldn't you have just recalled? I think you can reset Aquatic Scourge now. Unless you don't want to play that way in hardcore. I think you can reset him. I mean, that is still really unlucky though. Because the watercolor changes. That sucks, man. Almost sucks as bad as these slime rats again. Didn't despawn? Really? Maybe he doesn't. I mean, I guess in the last phase he maybe doesn't because he's on the surface anyway. Could see that. If he died to a mob then, yeah, okay, that sucks. Very unfortunate. Okay, give me like one slime, please. Just one more. This is taking way too long. Thank you. And now we get two. Like every time I only need one more slime and then we get bonus slimes. There's another one. I forgot to craft again. I'm such a goddamn troll. Wait, is the next hole? Oh, do I actually have to go in that one? I'm not playing smart. I don't like that. But let me show there's the hole somewhere here, right? Surely we can just slide in. Slide in those DMs. Ooh. I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, some people always get really upset when they die, which is makes sense, especially on like longer runs. But I always felt the same way, right? I mean, you play hardcore. I feel like you shouldn't get too upset because you're kind of doing this to yourself, right? If you die, your character is gone. Yeah, like it is what it is. I mean, of course, some deaths are just really sad and unfortunate. Also, don't ask me why I'm not going for the left one. I think that would have been way faster. I could have just gone to the top, man. I would have been way faster as well. I stacked away all my gel. So smart. Wait. Wait, can you not craft? Wait. Oh, it's in my vanity. Oh my god. No mind. Okay, we're never putting the crown in vanity ever again. The vanity crown incident. Okay, 20 seconds till we hopefully get a goblin army. I praise. Nice. There it is, man. And that's how the game should always work. You just ask for things and then you get the things you're asking for. Wonderful. What? I don't have a platform here. Very unwise. But I honestly, man, I remember back when I played hardcore, 90% of deaths, they were just funny to me. I could just laugh about most deaths, because they were either really stupid or... I mean, pretty much all of them were really stupid, to be honest. And that's also it, right? You know it's your fault for the most part. Right, if your game lags or DC or whatever, and you lose your character, I mean, that just sucks, right? But in most scenarios, it is probably your fault if you die. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? The more time you spend, the more you get attached. For sure. I mean, the longest hardcore run I ever lost was 18 hours, and I died to dog. And also, that was like my first hardcore Calamity run ever. Honestly, I'm so happy I died to dog, because I knew I could beat it, and I could get there way faster. And then the next run took me like 12 hours only. That's pretty much how I got into hardcore. Because I kind of started as a meme, and it just kind of worked. Good times, man. I still hate how laggy this is, man. I think one day my game's gonna crash. I will definitely crash one day. Oh my god. Bro, but I'm just crafting platforms, man. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh yeah, exactly right. Sure. That's what also makes sense that you get more attached, because you play slower and you just spend more time getting things. So they're also more meaningful to some degree. But yeah, I mean, again, like, you can play hardcore in many different ways. Like, you have the slow enjoyers, you have the fast enjoyers. It is what it is. And again, I'm definitely one of the fast enjoyers. Like, if I start playing Hardcore Infernum, I'm probably gonna play almost the exact same I do these runs. Maybe a little bit slower. But it's gonna be mostly the same stuff. Because I don't want to have, like, super long runs. Especially now that I feel fairly confident fighting most bosses with somewhat bad gear. At least early on. I guess later on we're kind of overgeared. But why do I keep pressing that button, man? I hate that button. I wish you could disable that, man. It's the worst button in the game. Nice, that's homie. And I have no idea if it's gonna be nighttime until we want to do bosses, so we're just gonna set this thing here, just in case. So it should be safe there. Old safety box. But, 24 hours. Yeah, it's pretty long, man. I think the biggest issue, a lot of people, especially the ones that are like newer to hardcore in any game, they play like the first run super carefully, super slow. Then they die, they get upset, and then they want to speedrun back, and then they keep dying because they're not used to like trying to be that fast. And then they just get more and more upset because they can't get back there again. It's kind of like this vicious cycle. I mean, if I play hardcore, I would probably go at least for the Crabulon rage upgrade. Sure. Because the one actually takes like 1 minute to get. But yeah, would I go for all of them? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how I feel. There's a lot of water here. But I'm getting way too much stuff, man. Can I just find the damn arena? Wait, I just realized that it is nighttime, is it not? Wait, no, it can't be nighttime. We're just at goblins. Not too long ago. Right, I still can't read this clock, man. No, night is in 7 minutes. I feel like the arena was above and not below. Please tell me it's down here, man. Please. It was above. It was below! Oh my god! Oh no! Okay, I guess we don't have a lower half. I mean, honestly, I think I like this more than having no upper half. Even though, actually, maybe I don't, because now we're missing 4 Plantera summons. And maybe this one isn't too good. Hey, we get some gravies though, that's nice. But why does this keep happening recently? That used to never happen to me. Now it always spawns in my arena. It didn't even happen in my small wall, if I remember right. But the game just doesn't care anymore. Just wants to make me suffer. Okay, makes Plantera a little bit more interesting, right? But it's cool. I think we put this here. Then we just deal with having no Tinkerer for the first couple bosses. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I do know we can get it. That's why I'm keeping the paste. Because I think we need that. Yeah. We just need to grab one more later. Yeah, no one moved in there yet. Can I maybe do this? I'm still pretty sure this doesn't work for some reason, but I just want it to work. I just want him to move over there. But I always refuse for some reason, because they're so selfish. They don't consider my feelings. What do I need? Builder, sure. Ooh, I do want to get this, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't want them here. Of course I'm gonna kick them out. I mean, I'm the landlord. What are they gonna do? I'm the one who makes the rules. They have no choice but to obey. Okay, I think timing's fine. With like Goblin in 2.5 minutes. In the meantime, we can still figure out our potions. I think there was something else I wanted to shimmer. I don't recall what it was though. I mean, honestly, we're kind of behind. I wonder why. I mean, I did die once. That was a stupid death in the beginning. What else? We did have to dig a second elevator. That kind of sucked. But we lost like 10, 15, 20 minutes somewhere. I don't know where. Putting a shimmer, that is true. That's like -2 minutes. Wait, did I keep one mirror? I actually sold all of them. Smart. I mean, why would I ever keep a mirror? Okay, now we have to wait for like 1 minute again. Bro, my timing kind of sucks today. Not that great. Wait, did they move? Oh, wait. I think they moved, right? When I went down there. Oh, they moved. Oh, yeah, we use the effigy on every single boss. Besides Profane Guardians and Providence, obviously. Oh, yeah, we use it on every other boss. And I think it's definitely worth it. I think I'm even going to use it in hardcore. I think it is that good. I mean, let's say, if I was worried about the effigy being harmful, I would at least use the corruption one. Even though it is weaker in my opinion, it isn't as bad from like the negative effect, I would say. I mean, usually we're fine with getting another mirror, as long as I don't sell all my diamonds. Which I definitely have never done before. Also, would be very stupid. Let's let me put the angle away, I was just gonna mess things up. Oh, wait, she's moving? She's not moving. But like, how do they not pick these as their new homes, man? I don't understand. These guys really just want to stay homeless. Come on, man. Do you even want to use that? I don't think I want to use that. Give me my feral claws. Oh man, it's tragic. We're missing... Actually, no. Oh, we're still getting all our crit from the armor. Oh my god. Beautiful. Okay, finally we can do some bosses. Just go here. I don't know, am I the goat? I'm not sure. I don't think so, man. I mean, look at this run, man. We've wasted like 10 minutes already. Like, this guy could have been dead already. Ooh. Nice shoot. That's ours. Oh, I forgot about the thing. No! I'm your god. Oh man, I'm blushing. Thank you. Yeah, I am proud. I mean, look how much cheese I'm doing right here. That's where comedy go. Because I'm cheesing all the time, man. But actually, Skochi is a thing. But it is, right? Probably yes. Is it bad that we lost the guide? That could potentially be really bad. It is. I mean, actually, it's not him anyway, so Witch Doctor is gonna be scuffed. Like, why are they still here, man? Bro, like, move, there's a hole there! These guys are actually professional homeless people, that is crazy. They literally have 3 homes right there, they just don't care. Ah, I see, I see. I wasn't sure. I never really eaten any special type of cheese. I'm a normal cheese enjoyer. Is that housing? What do you mean? It's beautiful. It's my housing. It's mathematically optimized, trust me. The shimmered houses. I mean, what do you mean? They're also nice. They're comfy. They're having fun in there. Oh, you know what? You could have a point. I actually don't know if less walls also means that it takes longer for an NPC to select that as their home. You could actually have a good point there. That could be the issue. That could definitely be it. Okay, what the hell happened here? why is this underwater? Bro, like my arena is already messed up, man. You have to put it underwater as well. I mean, we can force them, right? But the issue is, I don't want to have to walk back there to get the pylon. Right, because we only have to go into the snow biome one more time in the entire run. Okay, wait, that didn't even work. So I want them to just naturally migrate over there, ideally. That's the plan. I'm renting to Aqua, man, true. Is that below? Alright, look at that. There may be a little bit of moisture left. But I'm sure they won't mind. Just a little bit of mold on the floor. Nothing too crazy. We have these guys here. But guys, seems like they're not gonna move over there, so whatever. Unless we got the snow pylon, but it didn't even matter at the end of the day. Very tragic. Oh, how did he die? What? Oh man. Was floating dirt. Yeah, no, it's floating wet dirt as well. Even nicer. Yeah. That does kind of suck. Yeah, I'm kind of used to it, fortunately. Now that you mention it, it's kind of nasty how it's just a fucking white screen. Kind of evil. Hollow Knight Radiance. What is Radiance in Hollow Knight? What is that? Like, the only real grind in Hollow Knight I remember was the Colosseum. That's what I remember. Oh, there's a creamy there. I didn't even notice, man. Very nice. And since we do have a lot of time now anyway, because we do have to wait for the Witch Doctor to move in, I guess we just fix this a little bit more. At least we try. This is the final boss with a white screen. Huh. But the final boss was like the guy who was like in the chains there, right? That like starts stabbing himself towards the end. Or is that someone else? It's been a while since I played the game. Yo, maybe, hello. The second final boss. I remember there was like one in the Pantheon. There was like a harder version of the final boss. Oh, this guy was brutal. I remember that guy. If you guys mean that guy. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, I never finished the Pantheon. I think it was like stage 3 or 4 or something where I stopped. Pure Vessel? Maybe there was him. I think I recognize that name. Oh my god, 2 gold? Man, you're crazy, old man. Poison. Never played it yet. Maybe one day. I'm full. But I'm not one of these people who's like Omega hype for Silksong. I mean, Hardmode was a cool game. It's not like my most favorite game of all time. But I do consider playing it in the future. Sure. Yeah, probably not anytime soon. So there's some other games that I want to play at some point before that. Alright, let's set up Wall of Flesh. The harder chain guy? Yeah, this might maybe the guy I've seen on. Yeah, I can imagine that. Would have been surprised if it didn't live up to the reputation. I think I've seen like a short recently and it talked about it, and I think Silksong has like 500,000 concurrent players. Which is really crazy for a game like that. I think the issue is for me, like I did enjoy the gameplay a lot and the combat. But honestly, I'm not a big exploration enjoyer. And since I'm really stupid and I miss a lot of obvious things, that part did get a little bit annoying at times. Like, I remember how many hours I was just running around because I didn't even know I was missing like the shadow dash to dash through like these shadow beams. And it was like super hidden. It was like in a totally different, it was like somewhere in like the basement area, and you needed this one in like the little squid area with like the flying jellies and stuff. Yeah, it was like in this shadow basement thingy. We got the dash, yeah. And yeah, I mean, I used to enjoy exploration, but yeah, I kind of went away from it. That's also why I don't really enjoy vanilla Terraria anymore, because it's like heavy empathizing on that aspect. Like, a little bit is okay, right? But I was just running in circles pretty much at some point because I didn't know where to go, and I found like most of the areas and rooms already. But again, I'm a very stupid person. I miss a lot of very obvious clues, so it is what it is. Wait, we have this. We need the classic ones. Tier 2 up spell? I have no idea. No clue. I'm definitely not going to play vanilla anymore. No. I will probably never play vanilla again. Well, already said. Alright, man, have fun. Yeah. I really don't like vanilla. Of course, if it's like getting ported to like Calamity, I mean, I will play it. Sure. Actually, I don't have a doll. But yeah. Not gonna boot up vanilla. It's so tricky. I mean, I probably got it. I think. Potentially. Wait, did my... Oh, my flask ran out? But have I actually been talking for like 20 minutes? Or like, how did I lose my poison flask already? I'm pretty sure I did use it. Oh, that sucks, man. Guess we're gonna be a little bit behind adrenaline then. And we're gonna get it before we can actually use it. I mean, actually, damage is still fine. Yeah, it was a little bit slower. But we do have rage. So it should be even more free than usual. Okay, I did not hit me, man. I would never get hit by that. That is impossible to get hit by. But did I get a key or am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. Ooh, to get a summon though. Very cool. Yeah, I still love how easy this fight is with this thread. It is honestly almost impossible to mess it up. If you don't mess up the first phase. I love it. Now I think we go to the left crimps now. Tenet movie? No. I don't know what that is. I don't really watch movies, to be honest. I think I always get a lot of hate about this, but I actually really don't like watching movies. At least in my free time. Like, if you actually go out to cinemas, I think it's fine. But like, I personally, I don't enjoy watching movies at all in my free time. Because it just doesn't work with my day, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. It's like, the issue is for me, like, movies take up like the same time slot where I watch anime, which is mainly when I like eat and stuff. And movies are like 1.5 or like 2 hours. Like, I don't eat that long. That's like the issue I always have. Like, right now I'm watching Demon Slayer, which also has a movie. Like, I'm watching this movie over like 3 or 4 days. Because it's too long. Because I don't know, I just don't like sitting there and only watch the movie. I mean, of course, if it's like a movie I'm really hyped about and it's like, I don't know, some very cool stuff. I have no explosives on me. I'm actually trolling. I'm actually trolling. We can't get a gel pack. Unlucky. Strat might be meta. So that's one way of saying it. Oh, that's... I don't know if that's gonna hit. Okay, it does hit. I wanted to get the poison flask. She. But I wasn't aware there's like strats to watching movies. As there is, man. There's strats for everything. But yeah, to be honest, I don't get too excited about most things. Especially movies. I mean, again, for me personally, the reason why I watch movies at all, but rarely, is because I like part of an anime, right? And I watch like a season, I'm like, hey, that's a cool anime, and then I put out a movie next, and I kind of have to watch the movie. Right? That's like pretty much the only scenario where I watch movies really. Was only a bingo card? Why not, man? I mean, it's a pretty cool boss to do in Hardmode. Now watch this when you see this guy. Did you consider the Hardmode perforator? Probably not. Crazy strats. But to be fair, technically we could also do brain pre-hard mode. There's no difference, but we actually have to do this guy in hard mode. Because he only drops the E-core when you're in hard mode. Which we do need. It's over. He knows I didn't upgrade. Oh no. It's a joke. What am I gonna do? Honestly, I'm kind of mad I forgot the poison flask again, man. I mean, of course, man, everybody who watches me has a bingo card. Right, I mean, people want to guess where I'm gonna mess up, right? Surely. Methodical bingo card, yeah. Exactly. We need this stuff to get this stuff. Boom. Then we require no armor, because I hate armor. Actually, no, we get rid of this. We keep armor for now. I don't hate armor. I take that back. Armor is pretty pork sometimes. So we can get a little pickaxe. So we can go back. Craft an altar. Potentially get more altars. Because we have like no souls. And it's the moment where y'all can go pork and crazy. Holy. Look at those strats. There were like 3 things right there that I remembered at once. And I didn't forget a single thing. Insane. The mental capabilities one must have to play this game. Incredible. It's why AI could never replicate my runs, by the way. It's just too complicated. It just can't. It just can't handle that. Okay. Do we need trees? What do we need? Do we need trees? Because I keep using them for something that I don't know. Okay, wonderful. Nitro type. What is nitro type? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a fancy word for ADHD, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm the nitro type of person. But I doubt that's what he means. So yeah, I have no idea. Never heard that word. Racing game involves typing, bro, I can tell you. I may be a programmer, but I'm the slowest typer you've ever seen. I actually type so slowly, it's crazy. I type so damn slowly. And then there's hello. Put yourself again. What? Wait, why didn't that command work? Wait, what? Wait a minute. But that command should exist though. Wait, what? It's over. He knows I have no server. I mean, I do have one. It's linked below if you want to join. Yeah, I don't... I do have it in my bot though. Okay, I can need to check that later. I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, that sounds brutal, man. Holy. What are you doing, man? That's why you shouldn't go outside, man. It's dangerous out there. I mean, weren't you like supposed to go back into the working force soon? And make sure you're not gonna be like long-term sick or something. Wouldn't be great. 15th of October, yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh man, I love a wizard in the Hollowed. And a candle. Wait. Surely I can buy a candle, right? 3 plat. How much am I missing? Like 25 gold? Fuck. Ah, no, okay. We got some money somewhere. I mean, it's fine, man. You can just train cardio and legs and everything, right? I've heard that's very fun. Yeah, we can buy the candle anywhere. The issue is candle is very expensive, but we can sell it instantly again. That's why I usually try to buy it first, because we had situations where I bought everything else and we were missing like 3 platinum. And again, we just need to have it once and we get it back instantly after. Which is why ideally we get it first. But even too fair, the prices also go down a little bit when he moves in to town. Because he's a little bit more happy than in a random cave. Surprisingly. I mean, people always say my houses suck, but I guess they don't suck that much. The issue is we're kind of poor, man. Especially now that I bought the rod. Oh yes, we found the core. Good times, man. Who remembers when I got the core this one? Oh my god, good times. Incredible. The memories, the nostalgia. Okay, can we buy now? No. 222, we need 22G. When there, oh man, you missed the moment of all time. It's gonna get clipped everywhere. It's gonna be on livestream fails. It's gonna be on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. It's gonna get shared globally. That's how amazing that moment was. What am I doing again? We're talking nonsense. Oh yeah. Look at these. And then we can sell the rest of our gems. Man. Oh, we don't need this. Maybe rubies, no diamonds. Oh, big money. Perfect. Hey, you know, hello. Hi. Can't break through. I mean, it's what it is. We're gonna be in the next one, surely. It could happen any second, man. That's the wrong shield, man. Wasting obsidian out here. Okay, we're actually gonna shimmer this. I need more obsidian. I'm broke. What else we need? We need some Ecor bullets. Man, this shimmer spot sucks, man. This is horrible. I still need to shimmer this twice. Oh my, what the hell is that, man? Slime rain. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to think how rarely we actually see this event. I think the play is that we can't get a demon conch. Why? Oh. Yeah, whatever. Slight inefficiency, but that is very deja vu. Oh yeah, bro, I always forget about the obsidian. Also, I do really like grabbing the health zone when we do this. It's always so bad when we have to do it later, and just feels very out of place. Maybe it does make kind of sense, because we have to run around anyway. Get to the hollowed portion. Going out is horrible. It is what it is, man. I mean, at least nowadays, you don't necessarily have to go out to socialize. Right? It's still probably one of the easier ways of doing it. But it's not like you have to. And it means different ways of socializing. As long as you socialize in any capacity, I think that's better than nothing. Party girl? What? Oh, dinosaur. Who even built this? This spot kind of sucks. Yeah, I think this is not gonna work at all. But okay, it only has to work a little bit. Doesn't have to be crazy efficient or anything. Oh, it is actually way too small. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna work somehow. Like, how worthless are these summons? They're literally stuck in a wall and they're just shooting at blocks. I mean, I can kind of see that. If you've only done one lifestyle the entire time, like, switching it up can be nice. I mean, it's like the same with anything, right? If you just completely change what you're doing and it's just a nice thing. Because I think everybody has these things with a lot of things during their life. Just because you grow up, right? Your interests kind of shift. And you actually consider to try different things. I mean, look at me, man. I used to play MMOs every single day. Only play for, like, the grind. And actually hope people are gonna respect me because I'm a good player. And now watch me, I play Terraria. But nothing really changed. But in theory, people can change. Based on interests. Definitely. And no drinks. You probably had some orange juice, right? Like the classic stuff 17-year-olds drink. Man, if it's your first Calamity run, I have no worries. It can be a little bit tough to get into it. But trust me, man, the more you play it, the better you're gonna get. Any wyverns? There they are. He's stealing my harpies, man. Kind of rude. Bro. Okay, you know what? I'm mad. I don't even care. I don't even want to have harpies. Why would I? We definitely go left side, right? For sure. Oh, I mean, this is perfect. It's the perfect harpy spot right here. Oh, not harpy. What's it called? The pixie spot. The hidden pixie technique. Not a big deal nowadays. I think it kind of depends like on your country, right? I mean, some countries care a lot, some just don't. I mean, it kind of matters in America, does it not? I was like, can't you not drink until you're 21? Because I think I've seen a video recently about someone who like an older person, and they were talking about how they like went to Vietnam and everything because they were 18. They came back and they couldn't even drink a beer. And it was like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, imagine going to a literal war and killing people. You can't drink a damn beer. That's crazy. There's some fucked up priorities, man. This guy's kind of in my way, man. I mean, actually I should grab this. Who knows, maybe there's Out of Darkness in there. We got the apple, no way. Crazy. I wouldn't say it's rare, I mean we get it pretty much every single run. Because we killed so many. I wouldn't say the apple is rare, it's more like the enemy itself is normally pretty rare. That's why it seems that way. If you have a box like that and you kill a lot of them, it's not that rare anymore. Oh, actually, we do need this. We don't need this. Okay, I think we're getting to a point where we can do Plantera, finally. Right, we have the ammo, we have Reforged there, we have Rod, we have Candle, we have these ones. Just need Reforges. But I'm missing one accessory. What am I missing? We don't play Magma Stone normally. Oh, never mind. Yes, we do. Normally you have the accessory from Porphyra and Brain. Okay, we just get menacing, whatever. But we're not gonna get that one this run. You know, probably could, because I mean the run is so slow anyway. May as well make it a little slower. Come on, man. Come on. I broke! Reforges are so bad. I'm from Germany. And I'm broke. Broke German dude, Satch. It's gonna be horrible, man. I think our damage is gonna be abysmal. I mean, at least we have a decently sized arena, I'd say. What? What the? Get a Rune Wizard and a Prime on like the exact same second. That's crazy. That's a phenomenon right there. And a Mimic. Come on, give me at least a hook. Nice. And we have a Feral Blight. Yeah, it's gonna be horrible. Hell no. No way I'm playing that. Yeah, I stream pretty late for my local time. I mean, I start my stream usually at about 10 p.m. and I go usually until like 2 to 4 a.m. So very normal times to be awake at. And when I wake up, okay, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that one. Ooh, I kinda messed that up. What? There's water block! Oh my. Who put that there? What do I do for work? That's the neat part. I don't. Because I'm studying. Full time. Which I mean, I guess is work to some degree. A little bit. What's happening? We're playing Plantera. With decent gear. There's still a block there. I'm actually gonna die to this thing. I can't believe it, man. Man, I don't want to die to Plantera, man. But this one block keeps getting me. Oh my, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a tree. I hate these fucking trees, man. Like the worst hitbox I've ever seen, by the way. Oh my. How do I actually down Plantera nowadays, man? This is crazy to me. So I major in computer science. I think you mentioned it last stream, you know, like your life schedule is way worse than mine. If you watch this from like 4 a.m. to, I don't know, 8 a.m. Is this belly? And see what's going on. Yeah, there's a couple of attacks you need to dodge. Okay, hopefully we don't die again. Because I hate dying on Plantera, man. It feels so bad. And that was my dodge. Touch. Okay, we just play smart. Maybe I'll lock in a little bit more. I think I've been talking a lot today. Like imagine actually trying to be a decent streamer for once and then I just die. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I'm back. I'm sorry. I just really didn't want to die on this thing again. Oh my god, we get the best case weapon. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Okay. What I missed? But you woke up and cooked at 4 AM? Holy. What a giga chat. Java after Python? Yeah, makes sense. Honestly, I kind of wish that's how I was introduced to programming. But for me, it was the opposite. Like, I first learned Java and then Python. And I think the other way around makes more sense. Or at least it's easier to get into. I'm still broke AF. I'm actually stupid, man. Like, how do we get money, man? I'm so broke. Wait, what? No, we got the best case from the treasure bag. Got the boss gun, man. Oh, I made the cloak. Okay, whatever. Usually I don't like getting the cloak, but it is what it is. Oh, we have it. So it's two courses. I see, I see. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? If you learn Java first. But I think Python is way easier to get into. Especially because something like Java Java is entirely built around object-oriented stuff, right? So you have to understand that concept. And in Python, it's literally optional. But you can write valid Python programs and having no idea what the fuck a class is or an object. And once you understand normal Python, you can just learn that aspect. So I think it's still better as an introductory language. But I mean, of course, it also works the other way around. I just feel like it's harder to get into. You know, it also kind of depends on the person, right? If you learned Python first and then Java, you're probably going to think to yourself, why would you ever use Java? Because it's so much more convoluted and complex, and it's giving you way more errors that Python didn't do. This, it does has its pros and cons. Need this. I mean, I would love to at least get a decent refresh on my weapon, but I don't think I can afford it. No. I mean, we're actually gonna have to fight Golem with this mess, by the way. This is horrible. We're actually gonna do no damage. It's over. I'm fighting Golem. Let me get that first. It's no Featherfall, so we should get there fairly quickly. It's like top right. So 3 days ago, yeah. Java can be a little bit to get into. Can take a little bit of effort. Especially like the syntax. I mean, people always meme about like what the smallest possible Java program looks like, and it's like 20 words. But yeah, you're gonna manage. I'm sure. But yeah, thanks, man. Have a good day. Have a fantastic day. And I'm sure this run is gonna end up great. Surely. Oh, actually, we do want to play Pick Me this time. Because we do have the Wall of Flesh. No way. No way, we do want to play this. Because we don't play Ranger. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. I never forget. So why is spawn rate so bad? I think I'm too high. And I can't spawn on spikes. Oh, but mimics can, of course. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they be able to? I mean, I can look into it, yeah. I don't know about awesome, because I think you're the first person who ever even tried to type that in, but I think most people just intuitively look in the about section on Twitch. Because that's where most people put their links, right? But I'm gonna look into it, what the issue is. Why my code isn't coding. First of many, sure, man. For sure. I like your enthusiasm. No, because the fight is going to be taking forever. We do want to grab these. Like, normally I would do a Dreadnought, but we only have 5 minutes left. Whatever, we just fight it. Don't care. We just play good, don't die, and we win. It's that simple. That is literally how this game works. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's just get this over with. If I die, then... guess we have to change some stuff. Ideally we don't, though. Damage shouldn't be super bad. It should only be very bad. Yeah, I mean, I had worse damage on this guy. Honestly, what do you mean, man? It's so exciting, is it not? I'm just standing on my platform for like half the fight and just don't move. It's kind of interesting. We had the wall pattern twice already, and last round I think the fight was actually like 5 minutes, and we got it. It's like the last pattern. That was crazy, RNG. But yeah, honestly, our damage is still really good. Considering how trash our gear is. I think the best case melee setup is we're still weaker than this. Funny enough. Yeah, it's not that bad, right? And again, considering we don't have like most of our reforgers, even our weapon doesn't have the best reforge, and we have palladium armor. Right, so damage is actually not horrible. Considering the game expects you to have like Spectra and shit. Golem is really chill if you have an arena. The thing is, normally you don't have this platform if you fight this fight normally. So you actually have to like play around the moving platforms. But unfortunately there's a way how you can just get platforms in this fight, because you're not supposed to have these. Because it makes like this whole platform gimmick kinda useless. Even though they still can mess you up for sure. That's true, they don't know my skills. True. Did I get hit a single time, by the way? Does anyone know? Did I put my brain a single time? Is this a no-hit? Am I a no-hitter now? Do I get on some cool Infernum leaderboards? Am I one of the cool kids now? What is it? Does it say in here? Oh, the thing is though, this one isn't accurate though. Because I think it still says that even if you proc the dodge. I believe. So this one only tells you if you took damage from a hit. I think that's how it works. Accurate enough? Good point. I mean, for me it is, I guess. Yeah, the platforms make it way easier. It's like the way this fight normally works, the second you start the fight, he removes... Where's my effigy? Wait, I fought Golem without effigy. I didn't even realize. We could have had even more damage. Okay, whatever. So the way the fight normally works is the second you start the fight, he deletes everything in the arena that you have placed. Platforms included. That's why we start the fight and then build a platform. Because his first pattern is always the same one. Can you sell those? Okay. It's like a little cheesy little trick that we do. Right, that's why they call me the goat. Because of all the cheese, you know. Most of the platforms, I don't know what they... I don't know. I mean, I don't know how node rules work. Dope though. I mean, I'm mainly memeing about it anyway, but I don't really care about doing actual no hits. I am earphones? No. I have not. Not a big... What are people like this called? Like a sound file or whatever? People that are like really enthusiastic about audio quality and stuff. Because I assume it's like some fancy thing, because I've never heard of it. An audio file, yeah. Definitely not one of those. Like if my headphones have a decent mic and they can output audio, that's great. Oh, just in-ear headphones, I see. I don't really like in-ear stuff, to be honest. Not a huge fan of that. I'm still a casual headphone enjoyer. Man, that's what I mean, man. I messed this up somehow. Like, this should not happen, man. Like, I should always be able to grab that. Maybe I'll just make this a little bit less wide. I mean, yeah, if you go outside and you want to have some type of headphones, yeah, it makes sense. The thing is, I'm not a type of person that like listens to stuff outside. So I don't really need headphones when I'm outside. But definitely makes sense if you do. So I don't know, sometimes I just enjoy... What do I say it? Just having natural noise around me. Like natural background noise. Because I think that's like the difference why when I'm at home, I usually have like videos running or music at all times. Because there's like no background noise. But if I'm like, I don't know, in a train or in a bus or whatever, there's always like background noise. Also there's a homeless man. We need to help him. So that's usually enough for me. So I don't go insane to my own thoughts. Talking about the old man, I forgot to do Old One's Army again. Fuck. Next round. For sure, I'll remember next round. Honestly, the worst part about not farming Plantaros anymore is we're just broke. I'm just always broke now. Like, I'm gonna have to fight the giant clan with no reef orders. Yeah, I could never, true. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just not possible. It's so boring. I mean... yes. But sometimes, if you think about it, sometimes being bored is a novelty. Being bored is a luxury of having a life in which you sometimes have nothing to do. Right? Think about it that way. Like, is it really a bad thing if you think about it? Now, you could argue that you play a game to prevent you from being bored, and being bored in a game kind of counteracts the whole purpose of playing the game. But if we ignore that, it kind of makes sense, right? I would say so. And that's what Old One's Army does. If you're ever getting too hyped about the game, you boot up the Old One's Army and just go to sleep for 5 minutes, right? That's peak game design right there. And hey Anna, hello. Hi hi. Right, that's what makes a good game good. If you can boot up a game and it has so much content that you can actually get bored by some of the content, I mean, that's crazy. Because you still chose to start the game, even in anticipation of this event happening. Then of that for sure. And would it still be a would it still, philosophically, right? It's like this philosophical question. If you have a chair, and I don't know, you like scratch a little bit off the top, right? You just go over it with your hand. Is it still the exact same chair? Because it has less atoms on it, right? It's the same with Terraria. If you would remove Old One's Army from this game, which is a 10 out of 10, is it still a 10 out of 10? Because it's not the same game. Think about that. There's a lot to think about. Oh, why does he always spawn there, man? Yeah, but I still can dodge this thing. Even though those were actually really nice patterns, not gonna lie. Those were really nice. We actually didn't die on this thing, isn't that crazy? Oh, they have mining potions? Really? Okay, we have to do Drenolos. I have to. I don't want to, but I'm being forced. I'm going to grab this while we're here. Bro, the efficiency, man. I built like a damn machine today. This is people tell me I get bottle experience. No, I mean, to be fair, it depends, right? It depends on the exploration. Because I would say you can definitely get a bored from exploring in, let's say, Minecraft. Right? Even though each world is different and all, it still doesn't feel that different. And that's probably what people mean by that. Like, you still see new areas and new stuff, but it doesn't feel unique enough to be interesting. That would be my interpretation if somebody says, oh man, it's boring. The game world, I don't like it, right? It's not about that they haven't seen it, but it is about it doesn't feel special enough in comparison to other things they've seen before. This is all 10 out of 10 games are games. No, all games are 10 out of 10. True. Bro, we're getting philosophical today, man. I like it. Still started playing at 1.3 3 weeks ago. Yeah, we have a lot of different types here. I think I started playing about like... I think it should be almost 10 years now. I think last time I checked on Steam it was like 9.5 years ago where I bought the game. I kind of need to check again. See if I have the number right. Good times, man. Too used to seeing new things. I mean, it could be with like the whole shortened attention span thing, for sure. Could maybe be connected with that. But I mean, the thing is, if people have this expectation, right? I mean, it's their own right to have like a certain expectation on a game. If it's gonna be met or not, I mean, it's a different question. Right, but if you have expectations that most games don't meet, then, I mean, it's kind of a thing you have to figure out for yourself. If these are really expectations you want to have. But I did have mining potions, man. What? These are Pokemon slaves. That's a deep one. I feel like there's a lot of evidence for that being potentially true. More than I would like to admit. But are you telling me I've been in hard mode for like over an hour? I didn't make a Cosmolite yet? Wait, I can't even get one now. Oh no! But it doesn't matter because it still moved in because it's raining. Okay, we need to get a Cosmolite at some point. Why did I forget to get a Cosmolite? I mean, is that like an indirect sign that I'm becoming a better player? Because my time management gets better? Maybe. No way. Am I actually improving at this game? No way. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. I'm probably just stupid and lucky. We'll get the boots, yo! Oh, you are such an unpleasant being to be around. I don't like these guys. I don't trust the lizards. I didn't come close to their spawn point. Some people want to be used as battle partners? Yeah, I don't know. Was the whole idea of like almost killing them and then capturing them doesn't sound very voluntarily to me. It's kind of the issue I see. Honestly, now that you mentioned it, it's actually pretty damn bright. I never actually realized that. So I think I'm just kind of used to it. Team pets and slaves. Yeah, I mean, I would think it goes more towards slaves. Now, if there really are Pokemons that do this voluntarily, I guess it's different. Right, but if I would go out in the wild, I beat up like a raccoon and then put him in a cage. I mean, that's fucked up, man. That is just messed up. I wouldn't say it's a pet after that. Okay, I don't know about the anime. Does the anime do it differently? I would think it is the same, no? You just hit them a little bit, then you capture them. Is it actually different? Well, I'm actually not high enough. Jeez. Okay, what do we need? We have haste, we have this. I think we do party girl real quick. It's the right side. I'm playing expert mode. Infernum is made for expert. Because it doesn't really change in master mode. But it's not in intended ways. I mean, to be fair, I've never actually played Master Mode Infernum. But I'm very certain that Infernum doesn't change it. Right, so the only thing that's going to be different is they're going to have more HP, they're going to hit harder, and they're probably going to move around faster. So yeah. That's about it. But again, I've never actually played it, so I could be wrong. Hundreds of hours? Wait, did you actually play Master Mode Inferno? Masochist? No, I would say Masochist play Masochist mode. I would say. Yeah, I would also imagine it just be a bunch of stats on top, which isn't too interesting for me. Once again, that's one of the reasons why I went away from like running Master Mode Revengeance runs. It just wasn't really fun, because everything was just fast, it felt overscaled, and it just wasn't a good experience. Honestly, some Inferno bosses still go in the direction of doing disgusting amounts of damage. But I would say for the most part, Infernum has a pretty good balance. You thought that was the intended game? Okay, I can tell you it's not. But honestly, if that's your first Infernum run, or your I don't know how many of, that is impressive though. But yeah, I need that extra slot. To be fair, you don't actually get an extra slot long term. Right? You start with one earlier, but you can't use the one from Moonlord, right? So after Moon Lord, you and I are both gonna have the same slots. I'm pretty sure, right? I think that's how it works. I could be wrong, because I don't play a lot of Master Mode, but I think you can't use the one for Moon Lord if you play Master Mode. So what's this Masochist mode is definitely harder in Infernum. That's not even close. It is way harder. Way, way harder. I have no money, man. Oh my. Okay, I mean it's only like one more boss, right? We just do Cultist. And then one more boss. And then we have infinite money, right? What am I doing again? We just do Cultist, right? Yes. I have no clothes here. That would have been kind of cool. Yeah, what the hell am I building? You plant Terra? Nice. Congrats. Honestly, I don't even remember. Did I do Plantera last run? Empress? I think I did. But it was really short because I also didn't play Masochist. Honestly, I was kind of sad how most bosses just died super fast from like the Eternity add-on. What is a pylon in my head? Wait, what? Interesting. I've got a blood orange. I mean, people tell me I'm supposed to get the HP upgrades. Hey, there it is. That's the first one, right? Okay, Matt. Why is he trolling me, bro? He's attacking them. I kind of need to figure out how to play with this dungeon. This is not really what I'm used to. Please don't die. Thank you. I mean, actually, honestly, I'm stupid. I shouldn't be stupid. How do I not be stupid? I think we do this. We do this because I don't really need the adrenaline strat anymore, so we can just pull him back here. So I'm getting a little bit more confident on this fight, which means we're probably gonna die this time. How much mana do we have? Probably enough, right? 250, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have like no life force and stuff, but okay, whatever. I keep using my Zerks for no reason, man. It's upsetting. Where's an island up there? Oh! Oh no, it's not going good. Yeah, I would never die in Cultist, right? Okay, this thing is literally sniping me. Oh, I don't like this. I should be fine, yeah, right? It was way too close for my liking. Way too close. Alright, now we can do some pillars. So how many deaths do we have? We have 2 deaths. So after pillars, we're probably going to be at 10. I had the wrong chest plate on the entire time. Cool. Fuck. Oh! 3 pillar. Nice. Nah, man, bro. I'm a professional, man. I've been doing this shit for years at that point. Okay, at least normally I don't do it on multiple bosses. Usually I realize after like 1 boss. Yeah, on multiple that's rough. Especially on hardcore, but I mean if you still live, hey, that's cool. Also, this weapon does negative damage on pillars. Okay. Why do I have dynamite on 0? When it's supposed to be my recall. Like, imagine having a hotkey on your mouse that instantly goes to dynamite. That is the worst hotkey I've ever seen. Okay, that's the first death. Probably not the last. Honestly, I swear to God, if I actually start playing hardcore, I'm just gonna keep dying to pillars, by the way. That's all it's gonna be. Just me dying to pillars. Do we at least have money to reforge this, please? We do. Fabulous. And we do... I mean, honestly, it also doesn't really matter what we do last. So I don't think we need Adrenaline on Moonot also. I mean, what would I even play as melee then? Like the Scourge? And then the melee weapons also kind of suck on pillars, so... I don't think so. Very simple. I would argue Bossgun is probably better than Heat Ray, and we don't do Astrum Deus, or we don't do Sandshark as well. Once again, our goal is to skip as many bosses as possible, right? Or not really as many, but we want to be fast. And oftentimes killing bosses that we don't really need is really going to save us time. Right, for example, I could do Sandshark, get the weapon for Moonlord, and it's going to make the Moonlord fight like 30 seconds faster. So I did decide to just cut Sandshark out of the run. Also because I don't think I need the accessory anymore. So yeah, we would have to do it now, yeah. And I mean, I used to do that. Right, because I mean, the Sandshark stuff is really good. Right, the weapon is amazing. The accessory, fantastic. But yeah, we figured out ways around it. I honestly say, man, like, usually most of my deaths are actually not even from bosses. It's like from pillars or dungeon enemies, because they just kill me in 2 hits. It's horrible. I gotta say, 3 deaths, I mean, so far, considering like my last couple of runs, at this stage, it's not even that bad. Would be way worse. I mean, yes and no. The thing is, even if I play hardcore, I still want to keep my run short. No, we're not playing hardcore. But I do consider to play it somewhat soonish. Because honestly, I kind of miss playing hardcore. Kind of do. I think it could be fun. Because I can definitely beat Infernum on hardcore. Probably not first try. But it's definitely doable. I do a boulder instantly. That's the neat part. The way we play, we don't really even encounter boulders, because we don't really run through caves that much. Like, we just build a elevator straight down, and then we just onyx across the entire world. Can I please get down? Let me down, man! Please don't kill me. I'm scared. Mother trucker. Beetle. There's like 2 different ones, right? The tank one that makes you more tanky. That I would never go for because it gives you like no damage as far as I remember. It does give you more aggro, but it doesn't change enemy spawn rate as far as I'm aware. I think the other one doesn't touch spawn rate at all. Yeah, again, I don't really consider doing something like going for Beetle if you don't have a good weapon that goes for that. And most melee weapons at that stage, that is not good. And I don't think they're worth going for. At least from my testing. And again, I prefer having shorter boss fights rather than longer ones, but I take less damage. And that would be exactly what we do if we would do something like the Beetle setup. I mean, I only also figured this out like a couple of runs ago. That was fairly recently. I mean, honestly, I don't even really understand how it works, to be honest. But it kind of just does. It was like it even spawns like these little portals over you, but it doesn't hit you. And it just keeps spawning enemies, and it's, I mean, it's kind of cool. It just works. I think aggro does matter. Not a lot, but a little bit. Like, for example, in the Abyss, right? I think aggro determines the radius at which enemies will approach you. For example. Also, what am I saying? Gravity normalizer, ram dash. The thing is, ram dash, we don't need it. That's why I don't really get it, because we don't really do bosses where ramming helps us at all. Normally I get the Clothier dash, but we kind of don't have him yet. But I kind of should get him for Moonlord. Yeah, the first ram dash we're gonna get is after Poltergeist. Or even on Poltergeist, we don't need it. And I kind of messed up. Yeah, we still need... Do I stars? Need stars? We still need stars. I mean, for pillars... I think what I would do on pillars is I just recall after I get hit once. I feel like. Recently started posting Terraria, so yeah. Any tips? Tips for posting videos? Probably not. Like, I'm not a big video editor myself. Like, I'll upload like bots and stuff. And cool little things that happen. But I guess be creative, do cool stuff, and people will enjoy it. If you hit your niche. I mean, yeah, we need it for dog, right? But again, we do not need it before that. So we get our ram dash from Providence. Because we kill Providence anyways, and it just drops a ram dash. And we're gonna use that one all the way to Calamitous, because we don't need a better one. Editing is a huge pain. I mean, what I did when I wanted to start getting into editing, that's probably not really applicable to everyone, but I just made like highly edited like meme compilations, video type thingies. Because they teach you a lot about editing. Because you have to go into a lot of different areas of editing. And that kind of helped me getting like into all that stuff, because I was very new to editing as well. And I made like 2 videos, and then I would say I can at least navigate my editing software. I would say so. Barely. You know, it does keep crashing on me, and I don't know why. We don't need daytime. Yeah, but again, we don't need a ram dash. Like, I don't have a reason to get a ram dash, so... Like, I don't have a reason to get it now if I don't need it. That's why I don't get it. Also, we can't even get the ornate right now because we don't even do cryogen at that stage. But again, there's no reason in getting it. Like, it doesn't help us. Like, getting a dash helps, yeah. That's why I want to get the Clothier dash. That is like the best case. Also, it's called magic, not mana. Okay, let me just prep the last pillar, because I'm getting a bit confused. And we're probably not even gonna get a Clothier because all my NPCs died to Cultist. Awesome. Never mind, I take that back. What's this so far? Been so I mean, again, I was talking like, if you want to get into editing, right? If you're new to editing and you don't know how to get started. I'm not saying in the sense of like, do this to grow an audience. Because to be fair, it doesn't really help to say, okay, I'm gonna do this type of content because it's like easy to do and it's gonna grow an audience, and it's not the type of content you want to provide long term. That may actually harm your channel more than anything else. It's like, for example, you can spam YouTube Shorts all over and then start doing videos, but that may not be the same audience, if that makes sense. These are two very different audiences. And if you start to post like meme videos and whatever, and then you start uploading like your VODs of your Terraria playthrough, very different audiences. So just because people subscribe to you doesn't mean they're gonna watch all your content, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's how I think about it. Also, we don't have Louis AFK now. We do not. Scarab armor? I don't even know what Scarab armor is, to be honest. I think we're fine, even without Sun. I think so. If I just don't play stupid. Ooh. Okay, I think this side is fine. I mean, sure. I mean, one important thing about YouTube, I would say, is, as someone else mentioned before, just try different stuff, see what works, see what doesn't work, and figure out stuff on your own. I mean, that's what most people do. I mean, it's very rarely that you do one thing and it's immediately gonna hit. Very rarely. Alright. I still don't have a void back, man. What have I been doing this entire run? Not a whole lot. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of average advice, but I think it does make sense to just try a bunch of different stuff. But ideally do stuff that you also feel motivated about. Right, because I mean, of course, you can just push a bunch of content that works, that people like watching, but you don't like making it. So that was a horrible idea to go back there. Because that is probably not going to make you happy in the long term. Unless you only want to do it for money, then... I mean, for money you can probably push through if you think of it as a job. Also, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to kill this thing. Not yet. Cheese? I mean, I like my cheese, man. That's what they call me, the goat. Because of all the cheese. I do have a Discord, yeah. It is in the video description. Okay, Clothia, dash, very important. Boom, there it is. By natural. I mean, you really don't have to. You really don't. I mean, of course, I appreciate it, but you really don't have to. But if you do, I really appreciate it. Better platform or platformless? I mean, I like having one platform in the middle of my arenas usually. So I like having a consistent way to get my wing time to reset. Now, some people don't like that and they have like rails or like hammer platforms to fall through, but it doesn't really bother me, honestly, that you get like stopped for like 1 frame. So I'm a one platform enjoyer. And I mean, I never really built big arenas these days. If I had like multi-level arenas, then I would probably answer differently. Because then it kind of matters. If you like want to go a lot down, for example, you always get stuck on them. But for my case, having one is perfect, I would say. Yeah, honestly, when I made this server, I never realized how much like tiny stuff there actually is about Discord servers. Even nowadays, there's like still sometimes things that pop up that I just didn't even know existed that I should have done from the beginning. Especially when it comes to like permissions and stuff. Shit's kind of complicated. Yeah, we're gonna do more now. We should have everything. Let me get a return. So I love my returns. Then we do this. Check the HP. We can hit it like once, that's fine. Go back. Put this thing here. Accessories look fine. We have this here. As basic potions would be nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think they're gonna help that much, but hey. I mean, they're literally free. Force, endurance. But we didn't have Wrath and Rage. I completely forgot about those. Big Troll. Big Troll. But again, if you decide to boost, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. I really do. Okay, sure. Okay. I think I'm kind of stalling, man. I don't know why I'm nervous, man. I shouldn't mess this fight up. I think I actually understand it fairly well now. Bro, why do I even get the Void Bag and I don't even close it, man? It's embarrassing. Okay, we do have to wait this one out. Then we face him next phase. Next time he does that. Also, it's gonna mess up all the future patterns. So we're gonna do max damage now. Big damage. The biggest damage we've ever seen. And I still messed it up. But how was that wrong though? I mean, I guess it still works, but... You still did the wrong pattern. I don't know why. I don't know, man. That's weird. But hey, sub 330. We take it. Alright, man. Thanks for the nitro. I mean, I appreciate the thought, but we don't have donations enabled. Because I'm not monetized anywhere. Would I dodge the dashing eyes? Good question. I don't. I just run around, hope I don't get hit. That's why I usually try to play Moonlord in a certain way that we never see that face. But it does depend. If you talk about the phase where he does the scissor lasers that like close to each other. If you mean that attack, you can just run off Discord to like the middle of the first eye that dashes, and you're just fine. If you talk about the one where all three dash at you at the same time, honestly, I try my best to just get as far away as possible and then just kind of loop sideways around, if that makes sense. But yeah, ideally we don't see that attack, because I know I suck at it. I know I suck at it a lot. I mean, I respect it, if you like helping out people. I appreciate it a lot, man. Okay. Ranger Gaming. What else? I should probably do another wall. We have like no emblems. Yeah, let me do like one bonus wall real quick. Shouldn't really matter what gear we have. Actually, ooh, I should probably get some bullets though. Stay for the whole stream. I mean, to be fair, we're probably not gonna play for much longer. Because we're hitting 3 AM. But I want to play a little bit more. What else is... we can shimmer the rod. That is a vanilla thing. Because Calamity has like a bunch of bosses after Moonlord, right? That's like where the endgame starts. So Calamity moves it after the new final boss. So we can't get a lot of harmony. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I would love to have a Rod of Harmony. I would love that. But the game probably wouldn't like that. I know it's getting late, man, but I kind of want to play a game, man. Because I don't know, it's like this run isn't good, right? I mean, it's an okay run, right? But it's not crazy good. But I kind of like having these runs every now and then that aren't like super crazy, but it's just me yapping and we kind of just play, chill. It's kind of cool. I do like having those every now and then. I wouldn't say that. Calamity has a lot of different difficulties. If you went through Master Mode Vanilla, there's definitely a difficulty in Calamity for you. Like, a lot of people have this misconception and they think Calamity is like the super hard mod. It's not. It's a very accessible mod because it has a lot of difficulties. Like, if you play Expert Mode Vengeance, which is like the default Calamity difficulty, that is probably on the level of Vanilla Master Mode, if not below. So you're definitely going to be good. I wouldn't be too scared. The bosses are going to behave very differently to vanilla bosses. But in terms of difficulty, it's not super crazy, if that makes sense. We don't have a Tyrant Keep. Okay, that's fine. As long as I realize it early enough. Yeah, Vengeance isn't too hard. For range or... Honestly, I don't know. The only ranger setup I know for dog is the... Actually, no, there's two good range setups I know. You can either use the bow from Poltergeist or the acid cannon from Acid Rain. Both of these are really good for dog. They're very similar in damage as well. But besides that, bro, I don't even know what range I would play on that. Also, don't know why I still have the Granite Core on me. Be gone. Yeah, massacres would be brutal. Be a Mono Infernum. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. A Calamity collection. I mean, it doesn't really exist. If you just install Calamity via the mod browser, it installs all the necessary mods instantly with it. Yeah, you get the mod in a playable state. Unless you really mean stuff like music and stuff, as Spirus is saying. But it's not too much, and unless you want to have a very different experience from normal Calamity. The DCU, that's the mount, right? You can probably still get it. I actually don't know, because I never get it. Let me check. No, you can still get it after Monod. But to be fair, there's better options out there than this mount. Like, there are weapons you can use that, like, destroy terrain way faster than this thing. At least I think that's, like, the main reason why you get it, right? I guess unless you want to use it for precision mining, then the other options would be not that great. I mean, it is satisfying, yeah, but I would argue there's some other weapons that are real satisfying. But that is fair. I usually don't get it because, well, I don't need it, and I don't want to farm for it. Did I make a clone summon? I did not. I mean, I guess we can do a quick clone. Why not? It's like a short and sweet fight. And we have some good music. A bit of recall, Satch. Unlucky. This is so tragic. Make recalls? Nah, man, they're too expensive. I don't think it's worth it. Just get a mirror, it's fine. I'm only gonna be slightly sad now. It always catches you. I mean, if you play vanilla, I honestly get it. Honestly, vanilla Monod is way harder than Calamity Monod. As stupid as that sounds. But Calamity straight up nerfs Monod. It makes the fight easier for some reason. Wait, do we even want to reforge? I guess we can reforge this one. Get some menacing going. Because we're still kind of broke, we may actually have to farm more money. Okay, rest doesn't really matter because we swap it all out anyway. Anyway, do we have some Old One Army enjoyers in the chat? I hope all of you guys will love this event. I know I do. If there's one thing in this game that I love, it's my Old One's army. And not working water physics. Was it bouncing like that? And suddenly moving. That's crazy. A Lepus. I don't know what Lepus is. I've heard Okram a lot recently. Wait a minute. Okay, who dropped the skull? Was it a slime? Or was it an enemy from the event? Did anybody see? These guys can't drop these items, can they? I mean, there's some gel there, so I guess it was a slime, but I'm not sure. It would be revolutionary research. Lepus. Yeah, I've never heard of that thing. The Terraria Lepus. Oh, this thing. I think it was from a mod. Was that from like Thorium or something? That wasn't vanilla, right? I think that was modded. But I have seen that abomination before. That wasn't vanilla. Ooh. Okay, it was already there. Okay, okay. I was about to say, man. But I mean, technically it does say on the wiki, every enemy in Hardmode has a chance to drop it. And I mean, I would argue these are enemies in Hardmode. But okay, if it doesn't count, that makes sense. Also, I've decided we're gonna play till Poltergeist. And then we call it. Which does make me realize, doesn't that mean we kinda played one run in a stream? Because we play till the point where we stopped last time. I think if you kind of add these segments up. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? No way. What is happening? You're telling me I got not just one, I got 2 items from tier 3 Old One's army. Bro. I mean, I think I need to play the lottery. Holy shit. That is like the rarest event I've ever seen in this game. Holy. In like the last 10 runs, I haven't even seen a single item drop in the tier 3 Old Ones. Not a single one. This guy dropped 2. I mean, now we at least know it exists. The drop rates actually do exist. That's crazy. Holy. Bro, we're gonna bust all over Poltergeist, man. This guy's gonna have no chance. We won't be able to stand after we're done with him. I mean, he's a ghost, so I guess he doesn't stand, he's just floating. But still, I mean, it's gonna hurt. It's a weird hairless, right? Don't have to talk him down like that. I mean, I'm sure you can't do anything about his visuals. Just the way he is. Oh! No way. Bro. What is his luck? You're telling me we only have to do 1. Just 1. And we get both items. Bro, I feel like I'm being blessed for no reason. What did I do to deserve this? Holy. I mean, that's kinda pog. Hey, it's pretty goddamn pog, man. Alright, let's get our dungeon farming ready. And then we're almost ready. Just need the sentry. And then we're looking pretty decent. And I have no feather fall. Awesome. Let me actually get that. So I'm too lazy to actually dig up. Alright, mate. Go grab some tasty stuff. Sure. I actually don't remember. Did we have to farm a bunch of old ones before? I don't even remember the last 2 runs, man. I forgot what even happened. Needed 2. Ooh. I mean, 2 is like kind of average these days. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful room right here. That is my room from now on. We're gonna die so fast, man, just because I have no recalls. Actually, this time we're only gonna use Cirque. We're not gonna use Battle. Because I'm lacking confidence. Okay, I shouldn't overgreed. Better to just recall rather than dying. I mean, I'm surprised how much better this actually goes if you only use a Zerg. I don't go too crazy with spawn rates. I think I always underestimate how much faster it sometimes is to have less spawn rates and just not die. But just the fact that I don't die just makes it faster. Crazy how that works. And we're done. I mean, that was pretty fast. That was really fast. I think there's the time where we just grab a bunch of Moon Lords. Let me actually full juice in terms of damage. Because we may have to do a lot of Moon Lords, depending on our luck. I think last round we had to do like 5. But okay, we're also missing 2 items, to be fair. Which we are now. We only need 1. Loadouts? Ew. Nah, I don't use loadouts. But why Deviant though? I mean, I would have understood if you said like Moon Lord. Was literally the most efficient way to play Moon Lord in Fargos is to have a bunch of different loadouts. Okay, that was fast. But Deviant? I don't know about that. To remove negative effects by what? What do you mean? Ow. I mean, doesn't Fargos work in a way where normally bosses apply debuffs and the item that removes the debuff or gives you resistance comes from that boss? I think that's how it normally works now. The second loadout. I mean, you could also just quick swap it in, then no. Wouldn't that be easier? I mean, I guess no, because you can keybind loadouts, but you can't keybind accessory swaps. I guess. I don't know, I'm just a big enjoyer of swapping accessories rather than switching loadouts. That's just me though. What are we missing? Yeah, that's why I'm saying it is faster, for sure. We need a flower. And then we have a loadouts. Yeah. And now we need to change all our reforges. Yippee! The thing is, I think we should still go for a cryogen first. Or do we do it later? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Probably not. It probably doesn't. We're gonna have so much damage, it won't matter. How much mana do we actually have? Probably nothing. 160. Okay, this is the time where you guys can guess how many times will I mess the setup up before we actually get even one decent attempt on the boss. I think on average, we mess it up like 3 times. For some reason. But I'm sure I'm gonna just try my best and we just don't mess it up at all. It would be amazing. Oh yeah, Magic Sword is great. It is. It is awesome. I mean, the issue isn't gear, right? That's not the issue normally. The issue is that I mess up King Slime. And then like, I accidentally hit him and then I have to reset him and all that mess. We need not this and this. And I didn't put the wayfinder down, that's fine. Hey man! He's trying to hug me. Okay, I did place all of them. Yeah, it should be it right here. There should be actually no reason to mess this up. Dream Gate? What else is Dream Gate? Okay, I got hit way too often there. That's the wayfinder thingy. If I reset, then I have a faster way of getting back. That's why. Wait, 2 minutes? Wait. Wait, how was this fight 2 minutes? Wait, what? Really? I don't think it was that slow. Inventory management is always peak. I don't know what to do, man. Okay, do get the mage weapon. That's awesome. Because we have to do at least 1 more. Because we only got garbage. I mean, not really. We got the... We did get the sword. So if we get the other melee weapon, I guess we play melee again. I play a lot of melee recently. I seem to always get the melee stuff. Next to my conch? I don't even know what my conch is. Oh, this one, the Cosmo Light. That's my day-night changer. other side. That's my trusty Pearl Stone. For whenever I need Pearl Stone, that's when I have it. I was about to say, man, where's my music going? I don't know where like these weird audio issues are coming from recently. So weird. I mean, we do need Pearl Stone actually in 2 stages of this run, yes. Do we need it from now on? I mean, it's debatable. I mean, the chances aren't 0. They're just unlikely. We do actually need Pearl Stone, yes. Actually, potentially 3 reasons why we need it. Because we need it for when we farm Pixies, when we farm Soul of Light, and actually no, that's about it. We don't need it to build the wizard house, not necessarily. Oh, it's already ruthless. Wow. Alright, then we go back because we need to grab the effigy, which I have never in my life forgotten anywhere. Very poggers. Let me get hit real quick. So we lose our shield. Thank you. Alright. Okay, honestly, I think it's really interesting how, like, in terms of deaths, that is actually one of the better runs recently. But in terms of time, probably one of the slowest runs recently. Interesting. I mean, as I've just been talking a lot, standing in base. That's probably why. What's the shield do? It shields a lot. You take like almost no damage where you have the shield. The issue is though, it doesn't have a duration. So like the way it works, you use the shield, you take like no damage, but you also do no damage. And once you get hit 3 times, the shield goes away. And it has like a 45-second cooldown. Right, but the issue is I use it in the desperation phase. I don't get hit 3 times. Then I'm out of the desperation phase, but I still have the shield. Right, and if I would do the boss, I would do no damage at all. So that's why I just need to randomly get hit sometimes. Which is weird. I mean, honestly, I've actually been thinking about it if I just stop using it on the desperation phase, just so we don't run into this issue. But I think it's probably good to be safe there, because we did actually die once recently on that phase. And it just sucks. Especially in the first poltergeist. Yeah, I also think it's better. Because again, we can just summon a King Slime, run into him, and we're good. Even though I'm surprised that actually counts as a hit. Because he does so little damage, oftentimes he doesn't even proc my dodge. Sometimes he does, but sometimes he doesn't. But yeah, it does work for the shield, which is great. But I also think we're gonna keep using it. Because to be fair, the attacks do a lot of damage, because we have literally post-golem armor on a post-moonhot boss. So I think we get hit for like 200, 250 damage, something around that. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying dodge has a minimum damage, but the shield apparently doesn't. So you can get hit for like 10 damage and still shields. At least that's how it feels like. But so far, King Slime always got rid of the shield for me. Was he such a nice guy? But yeah, what a cool little fellow. Well, yeah, anyways, I think I'm a call. It's getting pretty late. We do have a... I mean, I don't know. I don't... How would I title a run like this? So it's not a good run. Is it an average run? I would say it's average. I would say so. I did not know. The sub 3 hour mono turned out to be actually pretty slow. It was like 4 hours and 30 minutes, I believe. So 50 minutes behind in PB. But are we doing 48? Wait, aren't we doing 49? Oh wait, he's up here, right? Yeah. Okay, I got confused with the numbers. Yeah, last one was 430. And honestly, I'm not even sure where we lost time. Because I'm pretty sure we killed Moonot the fastest we ever did on that run. But somehow we lost a lot of time. I'm not sure where. I don't remember. I mean, I think, didn't we have to do like... I mean, we did have to do like 5 Moonlords. But I mean, that fight takes literally 1 minute, so... That's not 15 minutes, not even close. And I mean, we should have gotten more than 15 minutes out of it. Like, I was at least expecting 5 minutes faster than our PB, which should have been like 20 minutes faster than what it was in the end. And we did first try Eidolon. I think we also got the Yaron weapon first or second try. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Maybe I just played slow. Didn't run places fast enough. I did mess up Polter a little bit, yeah. But again, nothing that takes like 20 minutes in some, really. But to be fair, as I've noticed, a lot of these runs, we lose a lot of time by very tiny things that just add up really fast. Like a lot of management type stuff. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I lose like 5 minutes every run just dealing with my full inventory. Trying to figure out what I trash. That is honestly something I should work on more. The issue is like, I know that's what I should use the void bag for more. But I kinda don't want to have it open all the time. Because I know for a fact, I'm just gonna gather a bunch of stuff. Right, I always quick storage on my storage. I look in the storage. I see the item I found isn't there. I turn off my brain and I go back farm it again even though it's in the bag. I mean, I already do. Like, if you look at me, I try my best to, while I'm just walking around, always have my inventory open. And I trash stuff, especially early on. Like, I already do that. But if you're like running around in the jungle, we're going from chest to chest. Like, it doesn't work, because we actually have a lot of stuff that I want to keep for selling and so on. Or stuff that we straight up need later on. So it's more about we need to keep it empty rather than trashing things faster. But yeah, honestly, I should probably get used more to the void bag. I don't use it enough. I just wish it was nicer to handle potions with that thing. Maybe there's a better way. There probably is. I just haven't thought about it properly. Because my potions take up like a quarter of my inventory if I go like full juice. Which honestly is also part of the reason why I don't like getting like all the party gold potions anymore. I mean, yet they do something. But I think I just waste inventory space by having them. I mean, yeah, but that's what I do already. But it, again, doesn't solve the issue just by having 2 potions in there. Right? Oh wait, no. Okay, misread. Now I know what you mean. I mean, we could do that, but that is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. I never thought about stuff like that, but it just sounds so annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. Or just trash more things in general. I mean, if we go back to like a random character, how about this one? 46. Like, what do I have in my inventory after I finish the entire game? With dirt, okay. Random blocks to stack around with. We have platforms, that's fair. We have a void bag. We have a weapon. We have 2 pickaxes, normally a trash one. Junction boxes, which are really nice for building in air. So that's valid. Cosmolite, of course. Dynamite, of course. Random return, of course. I could probably trash the pawn hammer after like we do Plantara, because I literally never used it afterwards ever. We could get rid of this. Wood, we can actually get rid of wood once we're done with pylons. Okay, mana pots I would put in the bag if you're not playing mage currently. Honestly, arena station stuff we could also just put away after Poltergeist, right? I think Poltergeist is the last boss we do where we do a separate arena. Actually, how many arenas do we build? Or how many positions do we have where we fight bosses? So we have 1 at our base, we have 1 in dungeon. We have temple and this, that's 4. So I guess I don't even need to craft more than 4 of each. And then we're just done with that. What else do we have? Potions, torches. Okay, same with wood. We don't need it. After we're done with pylons. Watch. I need my watch. Can't play without. And I guess the hell conch is also something we could just put in the bag. Because we need it very rarely. But I kind of wanna. Can I put the relocator in the bag? I don't think that works, does it? Do I even have a bag on this jar? I do. But it does work now. I think I probably have to open a bag, right? Yeah, we do 8 alone, but I don't use the arena stations because it doesn't matter on Worm. Okay, if you open a bag, then we can use it from there. Nah, it kind of sucks. That's stupid. I don't like that. Okay, we do have bombs, which are pretty worthless. But that's the issue. Like, I don't want to have to open my bag so I can see the time, man. Nah. I don't like that. I wish you could just put it in a vanity store, man. I wish you could, but you can't. I mean, there's definitely some things we can optimize about this. Not a whole lot, but there's a couple slots that are worthless. I'm gonna get used to it at some point. Second load. But you're not really telling me I'm gonna put my watch in a different loadout and I'm gonna switch to a different loadout every time that I change the time. And you're gonna say that to someone who openly says that they don't like changing loadouts. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. That's not gonna happen. That sounds horrible. But I need the time on screen at all times. I always need to know what the time is. But I'm like the type of person, even in real life, I look at my clock or at my watch like every 2 minutes. Or twice every minute. I just have to know the time. Also, what if I, like 5 seconds later, look at my time and it's like 1 minute later? What am I gonna do? It's gonna be new situations I would have to consider. They'll definitely save the most, yeah. But again, like, it's a battle and Zerg is my issue. That's the issue I have. Like, if we only had one of them, I would say, okay, I can just put it in my hand. And I think that doesn't count as in my inventory, right? I can just use all potions, sure. But we have two. I'm not having two. Yeah, I don't want to drop them though. I hate the idea of just dropping them. I don't like that. That's what I'm saying. I have to think about it, what we do. Maybe I'll just get rid of one of them. And play like Zerg only. Because to be honest, in most situations where I use both, we like get overwhelmed anyway. Like in the dungeon, on most pylons. Yeah, we see. Anyways though, I might call it here. Then we're gonna finish this one. And then we're gonna start the epic. The big number 50 right after. Halfway to a... What's the fancy word for 100? A century? No. A century is time, no? 100 years or something? Is that like a fancy word for 100? I feel like there is one. I don't know. Have a cententia? I don't know. Have 100. Sounds crazy. But it's gonna be epic. Surely. But anyways, guys. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for watching. Stay good, chat. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.